Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling good, ready for a nice full day of trading. I have not gotten a chance to do any charting yet, so let's do this together. All right, first let's mark out our overnight high and low. I know you guys sometimes have questions about how I go about starting my day, so here you go. Here you have it. Overnight high and overnight low. Okay, we got that so far. Now I want to look for some important areas right now, and we see we had this good, really nice push here. Then we had this really nice push here. So this tells me that my target for the morning will be somewhere in this vicinity right here. I'm going to go with this, and that's where we kicked up the volume. My target would be a 1-to-1. Therefore, my target for this morning will be 825. It looks like we'll get 825, maybe even go up to previous day's high. We'll see. We'll go ahead and put that trade on. I believe that would be probably a good move. Let's see which one I could use. We'll go ahead and use. Let's see, we'll wait, but this is what I'm looking for. This is the trade that I am looking for right now. This is a trade that I am looking for. So anything under here for me would be a good buy. Anything under here would be a nice little buy. See if we can get that. And this right now, no longer useful to me except for previous day's low right here. Good volume there as well. And this right here I don't need. Targets to the upside, we got yesterday's high, previous week's high, all up there. Previous week's low down there. And yeah, I'm just gonna go based off of this for now. Let's take a look at that 5-minute. 5-minute right now looks pretty juicy. Power along here. Long position. Target for me would be here. 1-to-1. Right around there. In the short term, 688 would be a nice target. Okay. And let's take a look at the 1-minute. Where is that? 660. 660. All right, cool. Let's move this one over. 680. Just make sure we got these levels right. Okay. All right. In the long term, my target is all the way up there at 800s. Short term right now, I am looking at a possible move up into the 689 level. Possibly. Let's see. Got a nice got the pump. I will be looking for, what is that here? 662, 660. Okay, 660. It's my accumulation area on the 5-minute. We've got this level down here that looks pretty important. Let's see this. Make or break level. Yeah, I like longs right now. That's what the market's telling me. We could get a shift in all of that once the market opens, but I hope not. Hope the market does tend to go to the upside. I'm still waiting for this target to 95 on Bitcoin. Hopefully we get it and not another spill. That'd be rather sad if we do. Could be getting a power long right now. If we do, I'll probably take this long. And it's looking pretty good for the long. If we do get it, I'll be targeting the 688 level. I'm gonna try it. Put my stop here at 650. Target is 688 according to this. But according to this, target could be a little bit sooner, so we'll see. I think maybe we give it a little bit more. I don't know. We wait. First move here could be market opens in 2 minutes, so we could be getting a complete rollover. If we get stopped out here, that's okay. I have a stop at 649. And it looks like she does want that downside, unless they just want to sweep that level and pop. That could be something too. Go for 688. All right, see what they do here on the open. And say good morning here while we wait. K Mac the farmer, what's going on? Protector Feel Good is here. Hermano, good morning. Pecos is here. What's up, Joey? Hope you guys are feeling good and ready for a day of productive, successful trading. All right, market opens and we might get a flush. I was hoping that we get a little push to the upside here. We'll see in just a moment. We got less than a minute to the open. All right, market opens in 20 seconds. See if we get this complete flush or if we get a reversal right back up to higher prices. That's what I'm hoping for. All right, market's open. And it looks like they want to sweep. All right. We're out of that short. I mean, we're out of that long. Looks like the market wants downside. This has been debunked. The larger trade that I have on the 30-minute, still possibility. But we'll wait and we'll see what happens here on the open. Wow, they absorbed a ton of delta here. Yeah, it looks like they're dumpy. They did not respect this level at all. Uh-oh. Yeah, keep an eye on Bitcoin today. Good morning, Modern Family. Man, I hope Bitcoin does not take a tumble. It looks like it is. Bitcoin just dumped. Yeah, she sucks. Let's see if this is a fake out or the real deal. Got the VWAP on that move. We'll see what she wants after this. Exercise some patience. Invalidation point for that larger move would be down here at 530. Let's go look at that 30-minute again. Yeah, it would be right around here, that 530 mark. Let's see what they want. Oof, big delta came in here. Still getting absorbed though. Let's see if we get a power long here after this. Possibly just a continuation higher. What's the stop loss? Funded guy? I don't have a trade on right now. My stop loss was already taken out earlier at 632. Big delta coming in, huge delta coming in for the buyers. You see all of this right here? Very strong. Let's see if they can continue pushing this, or if sellers are still going to overpower them, muscle them down. Wow. More bearish absorption happening. Sellers could be coming in, shorts might be coming in. Might have to take this trade short if it does confirm another downward candle. If this thing does come in short, just trying to get prepared here in front of the 8 ball. That would be the target. And it looks like that's what we're gonna get. I'm going to try the short here in just a second. Down to 530. All right, I'm in short. 650. $640. And my TP would be 530. Hopefully we're okay here. All right, looking for this move to the downside here. Down to 530, we're short. This move here could be nice. See if we can get continued momentum to the downside. ATRs are climbing right now. They're getting pretty high. This trade kicked in late. I don't know why it's orange like that. That's weird. I'm looking for the push down to 530. Hopefully we get this continuation and not just chop. Do I trade Bitcoin? Yeah, I do. I'm in a Bitcoin long right now at the moment. Hopefully that thing holds up. Hopefully it holds up there at the Tory trend line. Tory Chase trend line. Hopefully she holds up. I might stop here a little bit. Take a little risk off. Getting the VWAP chop right now, but I think she could still muscle her way down to the 530s. Grab that previous day's low. Oh no, oh no, she's coming right back. It looks like buyers are stepping back in and gonna take out these shorts possibly. Sellers kick those bulls right back down. Let's see if it holds. Yeah, Delta's getting strong. It's a battle here. Got a full-blown battle. Might have been a nice little sweep there right before bringing it down to yesterday's low. Let's see if they can break this VWAP right here. All right, she's breaking it. Good. See if they can maintain the pressure under the VWAP, pushing her back down to the 550s, 530s. Let's see if they can do it. What's up, Alex Bo? Hope you're doing well. My first target's 550, if we can get down there. That's a big if. Let's see if these sellers can push. Come on, sellers. We need you at 550, 530. We need you down there, buddies. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Push it, baby. You never disappoint. Come on. Come on. We need you at 550. Uh-oh. Big absorption here. Big absorption happening. Buyers kick back in big time. Looks like we might get annihilated here. Yeah, buyer stepped in huge just now. Sellers are still trying. Sellers are still pushing. Wow. What a battle here this morning. What a battle. Battle for the ages, I will say. Buyers and sellers. They need a swift kick in the butt here down to 550, 530. So it'll be fun. So it'll be fun to watch. So much chop. They love this VWAP. They're loving the VWAP. Yeah, we've had a big move down since last night. I don't know if they're going to continue that right now or if they're going to just rip faces off back to the upside. Damn that VWAP. Damn you, VWAP. Sellers are trying to pile in here again. And still unsuccessful to get price down to the 550s, 530s. There we go. TP1 hit. I'm gonna take her all off there. I don't trust this move here. Not really trusting her, but we took it off and we're back in profits. We'll go ahead and move this a little bit. Most magical lines are still there. Most magical lines should have moved already. Come on, baby. I'm not trusting the way she's moving right now, so I took my profits here at the 540s on my eval. Do I think we can get 530? Yeah, but they could also be front running this because this has been a very, very choppy move, showing that there is strength still here from buyers. You excited to be here? That's what's up. What an open, says Joey. A reversal coming, and maybe. I think the reversal could be coming soon. Good morning, Iman Star. What is going on, Mathis Mel and Ethan, all in the house. Welcome to you guys. What a time to be alive, guys. Look at this move. Bitcoin's still kind of holding its own, though, which is pretty odd. Looks like we'll get 530 here soon. Sorry about that, guys. Did a little bit of rearranging here this morning, so my P&L was off by a little bit. All right, we got the TP. Good call here, guys, on the short. Anyone who took it, the 530 looked too good to be passed up. Probably should have waited for the market to open and take our first trade. Duly noted next time. Can't win them all. All right, good push, solid push here. I hope Bitcoin does not follow. Do not follow Bitcoin. Don't listen to them. Don't be influenced by the Nasdaq. You can use your own brain. Go to the upside, baby. Decorrelation, decoupling. All right, yesterday's low has been taken out now. How to tackle intraday drawdown? Use smaller size. Do you suggest NQ or MNQ to beat the trailing drawdown? Use smaller size. Either that or trail the hell out of your trade. I think that's too nerve-wracking for me, though. To trail a trade too tight is not the way I like to trade. I would rather just use smaller size and you'll be fine. All right, she's still going. Today might be one of those down days. You don't see many of them, but they do come around once in a while. I hope not for Bitcoin, though. Oh, good for you, Joey. Up 200 on the other eval. Good for you, brother. I'm happy you're able to turn green already, and the day is so young. ATRs are 20, almost 26 right now in the 1 minute, which is nice. It's been a while since we got some good ATRs like that. Our spread right now on the delta is over 2,000. That's just nice. Looks like they want more downside here. Let me take this off of here. No longer think that's a valid option for now, at least. Take a quick look at that 30 minute. 30 minutes putting in a power short. Wow, look at that. How about the 5 minute? Look at our 4 hour. We have some previous week's low at 197. We got some levels to the south. Oh, no worries. Hopefully you were able to make that decision on your own and use me as confirmation, Modern Family. I see a lot of heaviness still. A lot of heaviness still in the market. I don't see too much see a lot of heaviness still in the delta. No signs of immediate bounce yet, probably. Was there news? There was news this morning. The jobs data came out this morning, I believe. And that came in hotter than expected today. Unemployment claims was expected 220. I think we got 236, I heard. Let's see. Yeah, we got 236 on unemployment claims. So more people unemployed than expected. Last month it was 192. So this is the time of year where usually you have more hiring, and we're seeing the opposite. So there's a deep disconnect between Main Street and Wall Street. Very deep. And while you're here, I'd like to give a shout out to Mo's Magical Lines, who kept me safe on the stop loss up here at 630. As you can see, when it came back up to sweep, we were still safe. Shout out to you, Mo, and your Magical Lines. Yeah, there is a lot of there's a lot of things going on in the stock market that's not reflective of what's going on in the average American household. Spending is up according to Visa, but people are buying less. So people are paying more for less stuff, which is another thing I heard this morning, which is definitely not a good sign. I don't know how much longer the market can keep the facade up. A lot of people forget that Wall Street is not the economy. Definitely not the economy. Affordability is a scam. Yeah. I'll take full credit for lazily mentioning a popular indicator. Nah, you're good, Mo. That's you. I know you created that. Mo's very humble. He never wants to give himself any credit. I know he created it. We're down to 444 now. My initial target was 530, so we came down an extra 100 points more than I expected. Should I have held it? Maybe. Was I a little worried that they were going to come back and start ripping things apart? Yeah, I was. The way this chop was working itself out was making me kind of nervous. I ain't gonna lie. ETRs look too good right now. Peko said, I am too famously humble. I am the most humble person in the world. Says Pecos. Yeah. They're dumping this thing pretty hard. It's a very good sign for my hedge on the market, but not such a good sign for my Bitcoin long right now. Not too happy about that. I'm really considering taking my Bitcoin long off the table, but I don't know. The minute I close her, she's going to reverse. Don't pick your bottoms in public. Would love to see a dump to 25.2 during today's session, says Modern Family. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we will see just that. Yeah, because how much have we been up since the overnight? Let's see. I mean, how much are we down? We are currently down 25.42. We're down 350 points from the high of the overnight, but we still got a little more to go because we got the overnight low sitting at 381. I didn't even realize that. Looks like they're going for overnight lows. Let's take a quick peek at what NVIDIA is currently up to. NVIDIA, where are you? Hello, NVIDIA. Wow, she is sub 180. Maybe it's just because of the Oracle earnings yesterday. I don't know. Or Oracle is not even really a big factor in the Nasdaq, but I guess Oracle's earnings are maybe spooking the markets into believing that maybe there is a broader systemic problem going on within the tech world. She is dumping hard. Ooh, Avgo reports today. We'll see what happens there. Nvidia's down 3.7%. Google is down massively too, almost 2%. Tesla's down 2 and change. Wow, Palantir is down big. Ooh, man. Not good. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold's holding its own. Gold's not looking half bad. But she is going to come down some too. RTY gave back those gains that it had in the morning session. The YM is looking a little heavy as well. ES right now is nowhere to be found. ES, where'd you go? Here you go. ES is not bleeding as hard as the NQ is. This is going to be tech related. But then we got the NQ that's just falling. And she can't get up. What's up, Bovista? Good morning. Eventually, Bitcoin will bottom. Shorts will get overextended, and it will rip to all-time highs. I'm not really even looking for new all-time highs. I was looking for 95K. Caught that short on NQ, 1300 for the day. I'm done, says Vic. Nice, Vic. Last night, shorting was epic. Yeah, I saw you guys had a really big move last night. Good job, Vic, on catching the short. Nice job, my brother. Nice job on your live streams too, man. I checked them out the other day. I saw one pop up. I wasn't live with you, but I saw it afterwards. Nice job, man. I like the way you trade. You're in and out like a sniper, like a ninja. We did get a little bit of maybe possibly a delta trap right here, if you guys can see it. Right down here. Looks like a little bit of a delta trap. Maybe a shakeout on this candle. Maybe we get maybe a pop soon after we take out these overnight lows, or maybe now. Maybe we get the pop now before the overnight low, and then we come back for it after maybe touching the VWAP. You know, who knows? No worries, my brother. Good job. I know it's not an easy thing to do. It's stream your trades and show everyone else how you trade. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just testing something here. That's interesting. We almost had a bullish divert. I'm sorry. We almost had a absorption candle here. The delta was on that borderline, and the next one would have confirmed a power long, which is right here. And I measured that to the last trap, down to where it would be a 1-to-1. Funny how that just happens to land on the overnight low, or currently where we are right now. Very, very funny. Next time I will keep an eye open for those, because sometimes it's difficult to get a absorption in the first hour of the trading day, the first 30 minutes especially. So I will keep an eye out for these marginal absorptions. Almost an absorption. Come on, Bitcoin. You're like the little engine that could. Get your little engines going right back up. Yeah, buyers are starting to come back in right now and look like they want to possibly bring this price back up to VWAP. $15-minute orb is sitting at 555 with the VWAP. So that might be a target that they're really, really wanting to go after here to grab some more liquidity. Buyers are looking stronger now. They're taking over the delta. We could have had our delta trap right now, as you can see there. Yeah, buyers are getting super strong. Might be getting a bullish absorption here soon. This candle did turn negative delta into positive delta. We'll see what ends up happening. Okay, got a partial one. Let's see if we get that bullish absorption now. If we do get it, the long would look something like this. Right up to basically our 555 target. Might end up taking it here. Need 20 seconds to confirm. All right, I'm gonna take the long here in the next 5 seconds. 3, 2, 4. All right, I'm long. Big delta right now. I mean, big ATRs right now. 25 on the 1 minute. We're breaking Mo's magical line, possibly putting in another power long here in just a moment. A nasty one, though. A nice one, a nice one. Mo's magical line just appeared. All right, good follow through right now. Very nice follow through. Another power long going to be confirmed here in just about 5 seconds. I've got a TP at 539. We are bumping up against previous day's low. I think she can go a little bit past it, up to our 539 target. That is what the indicator is telling us. Your 1 mini deep long. Nice job, Joey. Good for you, brother. 539 should be coming right up, guys. I'm going to be patient here. Smack it, baby. Smack it. Smack it. Smack it. Those magical lines are getting even pumpier. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, smack, smack. Smack that 539. Smack it right in the face. All right, we got it. Nice job, guys, on the long. Beautiful long there, guys. Beautiful long. 539. Smack, smack, smack. Come on. Come on, NQ. Yeah, I don't know why this does this to me. It crosses over and then it doesn't. Smack, smack, smack. There you go. Come on. That's undeniable. All right, good. All right, good job, guys, on the long there. I know I wasn't the first to long. That I do know. But what I will say is I had my confirmation. If I don't have my confirmation, I'd rather not take it because we are in a downtrend. So taking a long is pretty risky. Nice job, Joey. Ammo, thank you, brother. You got long at 243, Modern Family. Beautiful, about 243 or 423. Oh, you got in early. You got in early. You're a brave one. I used to do that too, but I wasn't always right. You know, we had the delta trap down here, which was a great indication. For those of you on mobile, you probably didn't see. We had the delta trap right here. That was nice. Today, I think we're going to color our arrows green because they're hard to see with so much red. Okay, we had the delta trap here. Then we had what looked to be here the transfer of delta strength from sellers to buyers. We had a good delta pop here, and then we've got the power long confirmation. After the power long confirmation, I measured a good 1-to-1, and it was a layup trade. We didn't catch any drawdown on that, which was nice because some of them do give us heart palpitations, but this one was not. This one was a little bit easier. Why so bearish? What's up, Everton? I don't know. I mean, the market is just the market. It does what it wants to do. I think it's bearish because I think good news is bad news and bad news is good news in this market because, you know, traders hear Powell talking dovish yesterday, talking about more quantitative easing, you know, the confirmation that they're going to buy even more treasuries and more rate cuts and all this stuff. That's all great news, right? So what happens? Everybody gets long. People start buying call options. And when people buy call options, market makers then have to balance themselves out by selling the underlying asset. So when they do that, you get the opposite effect of what you think is going to happen, right? So good news is bad news is good news. So that's what I think. Pecos probably knows better because I'm not really that good when it comes to these things. I can't explain to you why the market does what it does. I just react to what I see on the chart and try to make a couple shekels in between. And if I'm lucky enough, I'll make some doll hairs. But shekels will do. I might find a distant remote island somewhere where I can still spend my shekels. Or the magical online money called Bitcoin. Would you rather have shekels or BTC? Shekels are actually tangible. You could actually use it for something. Bitcoin, what can you use that for? You can't make a necklace out of it. You can't draw faces on it. Yeah, she's still going, which is good for my BTC long. Come on, BTC, keep going, baby. Candlestick Cam, what's going on? Good morning. How you doing? It's just a Thursday, says Modern Family. You can buy drugs with BTC. Yeah, you can't do that with shekels unless you find a one of those you go one of those remote villages in like the Amazon, and you buy some like peyote from like the chief of the tribe, and he accepts shekels. Then you know you'd be on par. I've held and used Bitcoin since 2013. Yeah. No, BTC is awesome, dude. I'm messing with you guys. I'd rather get BTC than shekels or doll hairs. You might find a little girl that has a bald-headed doll that might pay you real money for some doll hairs. Then you'd be all right. Where do I live? I live stream on YouTube on vertical and horizontal views. So on the mobile, which is like the shorts, and I also do a horizontal stream, which is the traditional one. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Kick. I used to do X, but X really didn't get any traction whatsoever. And we live stream on our Discord, which in our Discord you have no delay and no commercial breaks. So if you want to be able to watch us there with no delay and no commercial breaks, you just have to either be a member of our YouTube channel, or you can join our Discord and join our live trading group, which is only $5 a month for either one. Yeah, you hold cold storage, everything. Yeah, that's smart. That's the only way to hold it. If you don't hold Bitcoin in cold storage, it spoils over time. So make sure that you keep it at a comfortable temperature of 42 degrees Fahrenheit. I've heard too many nightmare stories of people losing their BTC, or not losing it, but getting it stolen or hacked on exchanges or hot wallets. When does the green diamond come? It comes once in a while. You're using that one? If we have a green diamond right here, the thing with this green diamond right here is that, yeah, it's giving us a pumpy vibes, which I like. So I will look at this level as possible support. And then I also look down here and I see that we have a decent amount of delta on that move. Not huge, but decent. Right? So if we get under this level again and we start, unable to break it to the upside, then they're going to dump it again. If we hold it and we continue using this as support, it could dip under a little bit. But if we come back and keep using it as support, then it's probably going to make that next leg up. So keep your eyes on that. Haktua coin is goated, dude. If you got Haktua right now Haktua coin is on sale. If you guys can get it right now, thank me later. Mo, you're absolutely right. See, we're all going to be Haktua millionaires. We'll be in Dubai laughing at all the peasants like, ha ha ha. We tried to tell them Bitcoin was a distraction. Haktua was the real Bitcoin. Satoshi planned it all along, that everybody would be distracted with BTC and then Haktua would come along. Bitcoin's on discount? The Bitcoin is never on discount unless you caught it back 10 years ago. It's funny because Bitcoin always seems expensive. No matter when you bought it, it always seemed expensive. Like, I'm buying what? What am I buying? What is it? It's a digital money that you can't really see. You can't hold in your hand. And some people accept it, but some people don't. And I got to go on this shady website to buy things with it. I mean, that takes a big amount of courage, right? Cojones. Or maybe lack of brain cells that ended up making you a genius. I don't know. Abish, yeah, it tells you about the green diamonds tell you when you have elevated volume versus the previous number of candles. No worries, Papacito. You're very welcome. Papacito says I'm an excellent teacher. I don't know about that, but thank you. These are clear explanations. It's a pleasure to listen to your channel. Best regards. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. Bitcoin on the 4 hour, yeah. Bitcoin on the 4 hour is looking like it's playing games with my emotions right now. It is being held up right now by the Tory trend line, which you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Tory told me when a trend line gets tapped 3 times, it doesn't hold. Right now, it's being tapped. You know, if we count back here, I didn't extend it to there, but if we do, then it's more than 3 times. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we've got 4. We broke it a little bit now, but is it going to keep dumping and take out this 763 level, which is where my stop is? Don't tell nobody because they'll hunt me. And then go up, you know, maybe. Right now, there's been a nice big active buyers coming in right now, holding the price. Hopefully, they can break above the Tory trend line and get to my promised land of 95,000. She played with my heart yesterday. She came up to 94.5 and change, 94.492 on Binance, and my first TP was at 94.9. And man, she missed me here. She missed me here. And then she goes all the way down here. She's so dramatical, man. The drama with her, she should be on Housewives of Silicon Valley or something. I don't know. My daughters call those shows Lonely Housewives. The Lonely Housewives. I'm like, yeah, that's so funny. Lonely Housewives. I guess that's what they are. They're Lonely Housewives. All right, they're holding up that little level there at the 540s so far. Waiting for confirmation to enter short if we fail, says Candlestick Cam. Yeah, I can't blame you. Right now, the 5 minute is starting to print a power long. I don't know if it's going to end up playing out, but the higher time frames do show us printing something very bullish, which is a trap. High volume down, high volume up, trap and trader short, leaving behind the overnight low, and she's off possibly to the races. I don't know. The 15 minute looks similar. Look at the 15 minute. The trap has already been set. Trap has already been confirmed. Upside looks more probable right now than the downside. Candlestick Cam, you couldn't have said it better. 3 for 3. Last 2 days have been super selective and trading less and showed me more profit in my journal. So funny trading less and making more. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I mean, I updated my Tradezella yesterday. If you guys aren't using a trading journal, try Tradezella. I have a link for it down below with a discount. I used my Tradezella yesterday and my stats have been getting so much better since I started being more selective about my trades. Here, I'll show you real quick. Let me just jump in since we're just waiting right now. Here's one. Here's the other one. Okay. All right. So these are my stats for this week. Look at this. I've never had an 84.8 Zella score, first of all. My trading has been so much more well-rounded. We're up $1,300 in 2 days. Win rate has been 86%. Profit factor 5. 100% daily win rate, average win to loss ratio 0.78. That I could work on that a little bit more. The equity curve is straight up, and this has been my month of trading, which has been crazy. At this day, I tried to prove something to myself, which was, yeah, don't hold a loser that long, and I did, but I recuperated and I came back from it, so that's important. But yeah, we've closed out last week with $1,200 in profit. This week so far, we're up $1,300 in profit. So it's all because of using more selective, being way more selective on the trades and not being a big dummy. All right, so it looks like the market does want higher. I personally, right now, I'm just sitting on my hands waiting for a confirmation. So they did exactly what we thought they'd do. They dipped under and came right back up. The target on this trade right now would be right here. If I would have taken it, but I didn't because I didn't see what I wanted to see. But she might be putting in a power long now, which is tempting. All right, so we've got just about 627. I might try this long. I'm gonna go for it. My stop's gonna be here. Not all of them are gonna work out, guys. I will be 100% with you. They all do not work out. You know that. This could be the top here, and I could be buying it. But the 15-minute and 30-minute are looking very nice. $7.11 target to the upside. It could start a short squeeze. Could be here. Let me try something. Oops, I moved the wrong thing. $665. I think I like that better. I hope so. Let's see Bitcoin real quick. Yeah, it looks like Bitcoin is starting to gain a little strength back into the trend. Let's hope it can go. I don't need that there anymore. Some people see order blocks and liquidity sitting at some prices. How and where do they see this? Well, I don't know how anyone else does it. And I don't know about order blocks. I don't use order blocks. And liquidity can sometimes screw with your head. Because when you see liquidity, you think the price is going to go there immediately. And it doesn't have to. It really does not have to. So I know that there's liquidity usually at key levels. So for instance, We have volume. Look at volume, right? So high volume here. This red diamond, red diamond, red diamond, right? So what this tells me is a ton of people went short here. So if they went short here, where do you think their stop losses are? Right above the local high. So we know there's liquidity sitting at 682. We know there's liquidity sitting at 667. We know there's liquidity up here because there's so much volume that came in on this move. So that's why a lot of times you see these levels work as support and resistance, because they are important when it comes to volume. How anyone else does it, I don't know. I really can't try to, I can't try to figure out everyone's trading strategy. I just trade whatever I think is good for me, and whatever works for me. Come on, man. If you want to learn about order blasts, I think you would need to learn from an ICT trader. I don't know how they do it personally. I do not know. Worst cons, all-time highs from yesterday. I think the SPY hit an all-time high yesterday. From what I heard, technically it hit an all-time high. I don't know about the NQ though. NQ still has a way to go. The S&P or the SPY is a little bit further ahead than the NQ. Hopefully a pullback on the 1 minute on the NQ. Yeah, could be getting a pullback. And I hope it's just on the NQ and not Bitcoin. Bitcoin's getting a little soft. JadeCap is brilliant for ICT. I think JadeCap uses his own version of trading, but he piggybacks off of ICT for the views. I don't know. I don't know his style enough to really comment that much on it. But damn, she's pulling back. I'm hoping she can hold this level right here. This is my next level here of an area that should hold some support. If it doesn't, then obviously we'll get out of the trade with a small loss. Try to make it back on the next one. The market decides to start giving it back. That's fine. Oh, by the way, I still think we get more upside today. Look at the 5 minute right now. The 5 minute has a massive power long right here. If we measure this, we look for today's targets to be somewhere around, and this is on the 1 minute, this is not on the 30 minute, around 850. So I would say that I'm overall bullish on the day as of now. All trades can't be winners, but as long as we get most of them right, we can make up for the losers. All right, she's getting a nice bounce from our, again, you may call this an order block. I don't know what people call this, but I call this a volume level, where you see its reaction off these volume levels are pretty dramatic. 850 would top yesterday. Can I explain prop firms? A prop firm is a company that gives you an evaluation account, which you pay for. And if you can pass their requirements, then they will give you what is called a simulated live account, which basically starts you over at a zero balance again. And you have to meet even more milestones in that account in order for you to start trading, in order for you to get a payout from them. So with that being said, I do think that prop firms are overall a good thing for the traders, as long as you don't abuse them, as far as like treat them like disposable you know, whatever, you know, respect them, treat them like real money. Because my downfall has always been that I didn't respect the eval. If you don't respect the eval, you will over leverage, and they want you to over leverage. They want you to over leverage for sure. Did I just lock in did I just sell the hell did I just do? I think I just sold one by accident. That's so funny. Yeah, I think I sold one by accident. Goat funded trader? I don't know, dude. I've never used goat funded trader. But if you believe in them for whatever reason, then yeah, go for it. The proof over leveraging is allowing us to trade minis on small drawdowns, and they want us to fail. That's exactly what it is. They want you to fail. They want you to fail, because if they give you, man, it's like the casinos. They pump you up with free liquor because they want you to make dumb moves. It's the same concept. I forgot to put some silver futures for a long. Got a quick and good move. Yeah, silver's been ripping. No, I'm good, dude. I'm not going to use any more indicators. Smooth trader concepts is all I need. All right, looks like they are continuing to push down here. I don't know if they're going to hold this level or if we're going to get stopped out. As of right now, our stop is at 559. If they continue down, then we're out of it. We'll look for a different trade. Don't ever leverage yourself, says Sam B. It's like dating. Yeah. This could be nice here if they hold this level. See if we start getting some bullish indications here. They're dumping this thing pretty viciously. Yeah, looks like they want the downside now instead of the upside. Yeah, we're going to get out of this position right here. We'll get stopped out here. Unless by some miracle we don't. But looks like they're trying to trap traders to the upside. Yeah, looks like they want the downside. Wow. Could it be the buyers are actually going to hold it up? No, we're out. We're out. Our stop got hit. So I still like longs overall, but this trade has been invalidated and no longer in it. Power short here looks pretty good now. 1-to-1 on this power short would be pretty deep. Would be 500. If it goes, I'm not taking any trades yet. I want to see how they react up here. took out the VWAP. It's not the super trend indicator. It's called Mo's Magical Lines. I don't want anyone else taking the credit for Mo. You're funny, Mo. Bitcoin's leading the way back down. Yeah, looks like they are trying to trap those traders long. I'm going to try the short on here and see if there is 620. $500 would be my target to the downside if it decides to go. See if we can get a swift kick in the butt down to 500. It would make sense. This initial move was kind of fast here, so maybe it'll clean up some of these imbalances. Not much follow through here on the shorts just yet. More short-term downside? Yeah, could be. So trying to understand, you trade. When I watch your trading, you don't trade against the trend indicator. Would you mind explaining? When I watch your training, you don't trade against the trend indicator. Yeah, when you see the, and I've told you guys in the video courses that not the courses, but the video explainers I have, if you're a new trader, don't trade against the trend. But if you start to understand what you know you're doing, and you see certain markers that are giving you a different indication, then you can take a trade that is turning. Like, you didn't see me take a short up here, right? That's for sure. You didn't see me take a short up here. You saw me take a short here because the longs were failing. The power short came in, and it looked like they wanted to technically have a short play down to 500. When I measured this move, it gave me 500, which I said, you know what, we could still keep the bullish trend, but we might get a pullback down to 500. It makes sense, clears up some imbalances. So that was a trade that I was willing to execute. I'm not saying I'm short bias for the day. I'm just saying I'm short bias until we get to 500. I hope that makes sense. Use price action with this? Yeah, absolutely. That's what I did here. I saw that we tried to get above this volume level. We put in a bullish absorption, but then got shot down immediately from it, which means that they trapped some traders long here. Okay. Bitcoin's getting annihilated. Following Mo's magical lines again, guys. It's goated. Got a bullish absorption here. If we end up getting a power long, I will get out of my short. Yeah, I figured that, Dunk Schlung. Yeah, thank you to anyone who was able to stick around when I was traveling, because it was not easy to trade while not being in the studio. On Bitcoin, I don't know what's going to happen on Bitcoin, man. This is starting to turn bullish on me. I may end up closing this out if we go back up. Yeah, I'm moving my stop loss down to close to break even here on this move, since we got a power long. They're either trapping traders here to the upside, or they're actually going to rip it. So I'm moving my stop to break even on this. Close to break even. Okay, they're still going. Yeah, hoping that was the trap and we get this 500 hit. So far, so good. Still looking for 500 on this, guys. A little bit more, a little bit more. A little bit more, a little more, little more. Little mo, baby. Little mo. Little mo, big mo. All right, I took it off. I didn't like that little bounce there, but we will move this into profits. Come on, baby, push it. We got the 500. I don't care what this says. It never takes me out when it hits my target. See you tomorrow, Candlestick Cam. All right, good job, guys. We caught this short, made up for some of that loss on that long. Unfortunately, I was only trading one micro on it, but it was still a nice trade. Now I will move this here, and this will act as resistance on the way up. If we go up. Right now, I don't know if the market wants up or down, but I'll play it as I see it. Bitcoin's still losing the battle here. It's still losing the battle, which I'm very, very disheartened by. We need a good shakeout. We need a good shakeout here for us to see the move back up. You know, you would have thought this could have been it right here, this shakeout. But she dumped a little more, so we'll see what ends up happening. We got our 500 hit, which was nice. If we get a power long, we get more absorption and a power long, I'll go long again. Thanks, Joey. That short was all thanks to Mo's magical lines, because if it wasn't for Mo's magical lines and me getting stopped out here, I wouldn't have time to get into the short. So I did make up for it. If it wasn't for the lines, I'd probably still have my stop down here, and I would have missed the opportunity to short this. All right, still more bearish absorption happening here, and another power short coming into play. They might want lower. They may want lower. I may try this short. All right, I'm short. Oops. If I see something I don't like, I will get out of it. $370 target. Six. We'll see here, guys. We'll see what happens here. Those magical lines are at 537. All right, we're getting a power long now. This could be a bad indication for us. Got a little bit of a shot down there on the on that attempt on a power long. Bitcoin continues to not want to go up. Trade actually will get invalidated up at 577. Right now, buyers are looking kind of strong. So if we're wrong on this move, I'd like to find out sooner than later, but we'll see. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Looks like we're out. We're out of our short, and the power longs are coming in strong, huh? Market's coming in strong. Let's see what ends up happening. Looks like they're getting another rejection, though. Sit tight and wait here, because the volume for the buyers is not kicked in yet. The 5 minutes giving us a power long indication as well. It's got 2 minutes and 25 seconds to confirm it. Nice job, Joey. Joey caught the long here. Big delta on this candle right here. On the power long, looks like they are pushing through. Stay flat for now. Trade actually invalidates up here at 577. Superman music? Yeah. Currently, right now, I do not have a setup. Only setup I would say would be the long back up to this 574. And there it goes. Yeah. She's out. Yeah, she's going. 575 possibly here. This is not technically invalidated until we cross 577. Let's see if this long position here has a chance. Reaches the one here at 585. Yeah, and there goes that trap. They still want this. They still want this 360 level, it looks like. Let's see what they do here. Yeah, some tricky trading here. Tricky trading. They are absorbing. The buyers are still absorbing. Oh no, Bitcoin is not looking good. Seller absorption on Bitcoin right now on the 4 hour, which is not a good sign. Possibly putting in a power short on Bitcoin again. All right. We got a power long technically right now, but not a very strong one. I'm gonna hold off here on any more trades until I see something a little stronger than this. We still got an overall bullish tone, I would say, since the open, because we're up. We never took out the overnight lows, but overall since last night we are bearish. If we look at the 5 minute, no, the 30 minute, the 30 minute still has that red wave going on. 5 minute has really never lost the green wave since the open, since 420. She's got a power long on right now on the 5 minute, confirmed. Is she gonna miss that overnight low again? See, we got a bearish absorption now. This is they're playing games now. There's a lot of games to be played here. Looks like they might sweep here first and then come and dump it. That's what I'm thinking they might want to try to do here. That's what it's smelling like. Yeah, smart, Joey. Yeah, this is not very high probability right now, but it looks like they do want to sweep up here and then bring it back down. We're at the VWAP too. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I definitely think they want to test this 577 level, sweep the liquidity from there, then probably dump it. That's what I'm leaning towards. What's up, Khan? Yeah, Khan is on the same boat as me. Thinks 590. Let's see here. Possibly a push here up to the 585 level that we marked out earlier here. We'll see. Sellers are still pushing. Let's see what happens on this candle. The 5 minute has a bigger, we haven't swept this, but the 5 minute did put in a new long. All right, they swept this level here, which damn, they are bringing this thing right back down. That invalidation level 577 still holds. We'll see what happens here, guys. If this level gets taken out, then we know there's going to be some more room to the downside. Got that rejection from VWAP so far. Yeah, tough day for trading today. Not an easy one. ATRs are just slightly under 20. 19.3 on the 1 minute and about 46 on the 5 minute. Oh, I didn't put this on here. My fault. Market is very unsure of itself today. The market only goes up. Yeah, this is a weird market today. Not really showing its hand very clearly. Just trading really light today. I'm not trying to oversize in this market. It's really not clear. That was too funny. All right. So the long I was thinking that they could put in was this. If we break under here, then this will get invalidated. The short that I thought they can put in is this, which they didn't break up here, so it never got invalidated. Right now, she's just somewhere in between. Got more of a bearish tone today, so wouldn't be surprised if she did come down lower. Even though the ATRs are high, the follow through is very non-existent right now. What's up, Sura? Thank you, man. I appreciate you being here. I've got a target to the downside. Personally, I think we hit 370. But we'll see. It's very hard to read today. Extremely hard to read. Low volatility. Could end up becoming an inside day, very choppy range. Let's take a quick look at this 30-minute. Yeah, look at the 30-minute. It's just been, it's going to end up being a chop fest today. Yeah, sir, I lost, I believe, 2 trades and won 1 trade. But the last one I just lost, it never invalidated my stop loss area. It never invalidated up here. I had my stop a little bit closer. I was using the super trend indicator, most magical lines, and it usually keeps me safe. So I got stopped out prior to my invalidation area, which probably I should have kept it there until after we were in profits. I'm starting, you know, I'm picking up on these things. I'm learning as it goes. All right, if we break 470, if we break what is this here? If we break 456 with some oomph and some volume, I think we could really go and see those lower levels. Yeah, we got the next one. Where's the Chinese dog? Man, that Chinese dog pops up at the craziest times. But if you say his name 3 times, he shows up. Chinese dog, Chinese dog, Chinese dog. See, he just shows up. And he starts laughing at you. He's like, you got stopped out. And you're about to get stopped out again. He laughs. That's what he's saying in his dog language. Very low. Look at the spread here on the delta. It's so small. There's no follow through right now. This could be a bounce zone. Yeah, it could. It could definitely be a bounce zone. Yeah, they're dirty. They haven't invalidated this, and they haven't invalidated this. So very dirty little tricks here by the NQ. The Hearts products, yeah. Let me tell you about that, Joey. I used a Hearts dewormer on a dog I used to have many years ago. On her back, it used to be a liquid, and you rub it on their back, and it was supposed to be for heartworm. I'll tell you, my dog went bald. She lost all of her hair. Is right along her spine where I put well, not me, my wife at that point had put it on, and she lost all of her hair all along the path of where we put the liquid. So absolutely, don't ever use Hearts products on your dog, because they will have adverse effects. Definitely. I heard they test those products on humans, and then they put it on dogs. So very sad to hear. I only buy products that say no humans were harmed in the testing of these products. Then you know you've got something good. A lot of times you can cure your dogs with household remedies. Like my dog sometimes gets like an itch under his arm, and he starts licking it and scratching it. I found on YouTube a little recipe on how to make like an anti-itch balm, and it was just like coconut oil, red wine vinegar, I forget what else. It was just a couple of things, and the dog's itch went away. So a lot of times you can do this stuff at home. Yeah. Yeah. What makes you say that, Joey? Did something happen to one of your dogs or cats? Price action is not the best today. It's very sad price action. No follow through, baby. No follow through. I really can't say what the market wants to do. I've got so many mixed signals on the charts. 15-minute looks dumpy. The 5-minute is starting to look a little pumpy. 1 minute right now is just all over the place. Yeah, Hearts products, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Possible trap being set here. It looks trappy. $440. She got kind of trappy right there. Might have been a trap. If they get above this level again, then they're probably going to go higher. Going long, says Khan. Yeah, that was a big shake out there. Pretty big candle, big delta. Let's see if the buyers can keep chugging along to the upside or if the sellers continue the momentum down. Looks like shorts might start puking pretty soon. If this gives us a power short here, this could be a good indication for shorts. Target would be here at 431. Let's see if they go. We'll see if they go, guys. If they cross over this green line, this trade will be here. This one will be invalidated. My first TP is at 440. Next one's at 427. Last one's at 360, I believe, or 370. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Buyers stepping in. Darn you, buyers. Come on, buyers, cooperate. All right, let's see if we can get 440, then 426 to the downside. See if it's possible. Like I said, buyers are stepping back in here on this move. Let's see if they can hold it. ATR is currently right now 18. Longs are coming back in. I'm still short here. I'll get out above 525 more than likely. 577. I might just add on there. $23. Looks to me like they want to sweep the 520s. If they continue going much further after the 520s, then I'm going to invalidate this trade. Look at gold. What's gold doing? Wow. Gold's been ripping, huh? Wish Bitcoin would do that. Yeah, looks like gold is about to put in some higher highs. Bitcoin's still holding on by a thread. NQ is looking all right. Yes, it's kind of going sideways. Strange looking market. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Yeah, buyers are ripping right now. This trade here has become invalidated. What's up, Eagle Eyes? I'm green on a few accounts and I'm red on this one here. But hopefully we can turn that around soon. Oh no, looks like they're going to start squeezing this price action to the upside. See what they do here at the VWAP. They don't want the shorts yet. Looks like they want more upside. Looks like they want to sweep the 560s next. No volume on the bull side as far as surges and volume go, but they are right now just ripping and ripping and ripping, trying to possibly get back up to the 570s here and take out the 570s level. All right, I'm gonna get out of this trade here. It looks like they are not gonna stop. Possibly not gonna stop here. Gave us a straight ripper here from these lows. Now they got a green diamond going. If they continue to give us green candles here, it's over. It will be over. Huge delta. I mean, huge delta. Look at that on that candle. If they don't reverse this now, sellers are in trouble. No, they're not reversing it. Yeah, they are squeezing. Oh my God, they might be putting in the power long right here. Right up to the 580s, just like we thought there. This is what they wanted to do earlier. 585 could be that target. This turns into a power long, it's over. They have to hold this level here right on the VWAP in order to remain bullish on this move. If they break down below here, then they're going to go and search for that overnight low. This could have been that shakeout right here. This can also be a shakeout to the upside. Nice job, Con. Good job, Paul. Yeah, today hasn't been the easiest of trading days, KY. The price action's been a little bit wishy-washy. Right now, I'm thinking that she could be in a process of trapping bulls long here with this blow off top. If she keeps going, then we're out. We knew this was going to be a level to contend with. Right here, let's see what they end up doing with the level. Right now she is still pushing through. Yeah, it looks like the short squeeze has been activated. At least Bitcoin is looking like it wants to go higher too. Yeah, I might get pounced here. We'll see. Yeah, the upside is definitely kicking in now. Damn, she just missed this. Just missed this. Let's see if we can break under 540. That would be extremely bearish. The market could go and see the overnight lows again. Just past your Apex eval, how long do I have to activate the account? Yeah, you got to activate it within the time that the sale expires. So I believe the sale is going to be good till, let me see if they gave us a date. I'm going to check to see if they gave us a date. Yeah, if we break under here, it's going to get dumpy. Let me see. December 16th. So you got 5 more days on your Apex. You made 50 bucks on your live account quitting for the morning? Okay. Yeah, we got salvaged there by like a little doll hair. Looks like that was the liquidity run before going to the overnight lows. In my opinion, I think that's what they tried to do just now. They just overextend their moves a lot of times. We'll see if it ends up holding. We'll see. These could all be tricks they have up their sleeve. Right now, my near-term target is going to be 440s and 425, 440s and 420s. And then my target is 370 if we can still go and see that. That was an extreme ripper, just to prove their point. All right, so we might be getting a power short in here. See where this brings us. Right there. All right, target right now is the 457 area. Short-term target. What's going on, Patrick? What if you don't activate in 2 weeks and you're going to pay whatever it costs at that point to activate? Gold right now? Gold's probably ripping. Let's see. Gold is ripping. Yeah, gold is ripping. Gold just hit that next nasty move. Quick up, quick down on the market. Usually we don't see it that fast. All right, see if they can come and tap this 457 level. That's our next TP target. See if we can get this next move here to the 457. If it's not a trap. Thanks, Con. Appreciate it, man. It missed me by a doll hair up there. But trade never got invalidated, so it is what it is. Man, what is she doing here? Of course, buyers are taking profits here. Sellers are taking profits here before the mark. I really do think they can make it down to the low, overnight low. But I am going to be taking profits on the way. I already did take some, but see if we can get her to come back down just a bit more. Yeah, they suck. Yeah, they're going right back up. Oh, now they're putting in some high volume, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get out of that. Now they're putting in some high volume right back to the upside. We start getting some power longs after that green diamond, and I'm not gonna be liking this trade much longer. Buyers are extremely aggressive today. They're not letting this price fall. We're confirming a power long on a 5 minute in the next 2 minutes, which could bring us right back up. If it confirms. If it does not confirm, it might just end up being a trap. We'll then see. This is my invalidation right here. I'm gonna leave it there. We do have a green diamond. Not looking too good. It all depends on what they do here at the 540 level. One more minute to confirm that power long on the 5 minute, and then it's probably going to be a ripper to the upside. Yeah, Alex. How do I join your Discord? The link to the Discord is pinned in the chat. It's also down below in the description of the video. Yeah, it was really close to my stop. It got a point. It got within a point. If it clears the VWAP, it might fly. Right now, if it puts in a power long, I'm going to go long. I'm going to go long if this confirms here. It looks like it might confirm. If it does confirm, it would look something like this for me. It looks like it will. I swear, if this is a fake out, yeah, I'm gonna stop trading this account for the day if it is. Let's see, can we get it? That was so ugly. That was ugly. It closed very bearishly. Let's see what this next candle does. I mean, it technically gave us a power long, but it was a doji candle. I mean, not a doji candle, a bearish hammer. It may still want that downside. Five minute confirmed it's power long. Buyers are buying up this 520 area. It's leaning bullish. really enjoying this price action today. Really not holding. Looks weak. Don't get me wrong, I do like the longs better, but just didn't like the series of candles that they put in here. If we end up getting another power long, then I'll go with the longs. Because they are fighting for this level. This was support at one point, now it's turned into resistance. It's starting to look a little bit more like a trap. All right, another green diamond. She broke through. Something about this move to the upside does not look right. I feel it's very trappy. ES, interesting. ES is garbage. Gold, yeah, today's gonna be an inside day. Gold is just flying, guys. Maybe we should have traded this long on gold because this looked really good. Bitcoin's also playing with my emotions still. And the NQ, this price action does not look right to me. It looks very trappy. It looks like they may want to trap bulls. But if they do start getting some stronger moves above the VWAP, it might end up being the bottom here for now. How's the P&L today? My P&L, where I'm down 158 on this account, and I'm up 159 on that account. So I guess it's pretty much even for now. Okay, longs are battling through. Let's take a quick look at the 5. So the 5 minute has this power long in here. They just confirmed after this manipulation move. which has me feeling bullish on this move, obviously, right? So let's take a quick look at that one. Target on that would be 600. And she is breaking through. 600 would be the target. Let's see if they hold. They're holding. So they're going for 600. And they held the VWAP. So I'm not going to entertain that short anymore. 600 is where they want to be. Maybe a little resistance right here, but not much. I think we get to 600 pretty easy. She's wedging really good, says Lovolution. Yeah, she probably is. Let's see the wedge she's creating. Oh wow, that was a wedge within a wedge. She broke through the wedge slightly, but she's getting rejected there. Yeah, Bitcoin's not doing much besides playing with my emotions. Let's see if we get 600. If we break through 590, we could see that 600 level pretty quickly. I'm trading on TradingView, as you can see here, but I'm also trading on Project X. With this one is with Bulenox. Okay, so those are the two platforms I'm trading on. Looking for a TP at 600. I think the market could give us that. And then she might head down. I think 600 could be in the cards. I'll wait for a bigger pullback here. Maybe they come and test 560. We're almost at the target here. I was expecting a little bit more of a pullback, but no, didn't really get it. Might get 600 on the button here. VIX is dead, says Con. Just past 2,300K accounts. What can you advise on how to approach the funded accounts? This is my journey to $1 million. Keep it small, especially with Apex. Keep your size small. Man, the market, the NQ is ripping right now to the upside. And then we got Bitcoin. Oh, yeah, all right, Bitcoin. You're funny. Bitcoin is just too funny. Okay, we had a target here from I think this is a 5 minute. Let me see when this was. I think this was from earlier on the 5 minute. Yeah, we had we had a power long indication here from earlier to down here. Target is 664. So she could be coming in to take out that 664 now. So I'd be looking for longs up to 664. I would like another high volume indication. We got right there. Got kind of absorbed. Looks like they're going to keep going. The delta came in really, really strong here. They're holding it. You can be going up to 664. Tory coin is next up. Yeah, I like 664. And I also have more levels up here. Yeah, getting power long on power longs. Getting short squeezy. Looks like it's going to be turning into one of those short squeezies. If we don't get a delta trap right here, we're going to keep going higher. You know, it's looking like a delta trap, but it could continue with more equally high and strong delta. All right, she broke out of the wedge that you guys were watching. 664 could be the next target. Yeah, I think there's a good chance we go see 664 here next. Maybe not immediately next, but we could bounce around unless she starts short squeezing, which I think she might. She can go right up to 664. Oh yeah, the delta trap is invalidated because there's more delta coming in, even stronger delta coming in now. So that is invalidated, no delta trap. Delta's actually getting stronger. It smells like a short squeeze. Okay, could have a pullback now. This kind of looks like a delta trap. If they absorb this big delta candle that the bears just put in, if the buyers absorb this candle here, oh man, this is definitely going to turn into a short squeeze. And they did. They did. Look at the size of the delta candle that came in here, right there. And they absorbed it. Buyers just went at it. Looks like a short squeeze. You know, if the sellers continue to sell past this level and the delta keeps increasing, then maybe not. But right now it looks like buyers came in and held up this 615 level. Yeah, it looks like they are not going to hold. The delta trap might actually be working out. And see if they reject this level. 620, 618, 620. It's smelling like an inside day. I'm gonna get out here and wait for a stronger pullback. If we don't get it, then we don't get it, but I will look for a better setup. Maybe a red candle, red diamond into a power loan, but right now she is looking a bit toppy. What's got me a little bit concerned here is we got a green diamond right up to the highs here, 640, with a delta trap. So we're gonna see. Like I said, this could end up becoming a short squeeze. Rejecting right from that 620 level. Still think we end up getting 665, but it may not be in a straight line. Could have a little bit of a deeper pullback into the 580s, maybe with a red diamond candle. That's what I would like to see. Get a nice flush going, but they could be putting in a real kind of grinder to the upside. It's just like a slow and choppy upward move. ATRs have come down quite a bit. Bitcoin is looking like it has a chance. Let's see if we could be so lucky. Take a look at the 30-minute. It's been a while since we looked at, oh my God, this 30-minute is just complete definition of an inside day here. The green ones I have. Those.
Thank you. Lovely too.
Okay. Trap traders down here. You're moving away from them. Let's look at the 5-minute again. $664, $665 still looks valid. Even this up here is valid, up to the 800s. It's got defended. It's had really good delta. We are still above this 618, 620 level, which is definitely a good sign for buyers. Okay, we got a bullish absorption. See if we get the power long here. I'll re-enter the longs, and I'll have a stop under here. Looking trappy. Smells trappy. Where would you recommend you to trade from? If you're not an experienced trader, I would recommend you take out a demo account on TradingView. It's just it's a paper trading account. You don't lose any money with that. After you've had enough time with trading paper or demo, then I suggest you take a look at our platform matrix. It's pinned in the chat, also down below in the description of the video. And here you can compare all of the major prop firms. You can see what their pricing is. You can see what their rules are. And then you'll also have the links to the websites with the coupon codes always updated. So for a beginner, I would say try something with end of day drawdown. Absolutely. And I think Lucid has a really good program, the Flex program. Tradeify just dropped a Select program, which is really good also. Tradeday and Take Profit Trader are goated, so they're always a good go-to. And Funding Ticks also has a good end of day program. Make sure that you guys, when you do put the drop down, make sure you stick with the ones that are in the green, because these all have end of day. Purple is straight to funded, and the light blue, when you see one that has a light blue, that is a static drawdown accounts. You can make up your own decision with the profit matrix. I'm sure you'll find a good one. Thank you, Maury. Appreciate that. The VIX gap is filled. No, look at that, SW. Short NQ would be a safer move in my humble opinion, says SW. It would be, but you'd be timing the top right now, and there are no indications right now that we're going down, only that we're grinding higher. You only pay 150 monthly when you go live, Maury. If you go live, then you'll pay that. Yeah, this is turning into a short squeeze, guys, a grind to the upside. Price action today is not very straightforward. Funny enough, we have a level up here that just so happens to match up with our target. Look at that. What are the odds of that? I'm just being patient right now, guys. I would like a better entry for the long up to 660s, and then some more entries into a long, possibly into the 800s, but that hasn't materialized yet. Still, the day's early, 12:30. We have lunch hour right now, so a lot can happen between now and the end of the day. Live data? Yeah, it's for live data. Yes, but that's what you need to get a payout? No, you can get a payout when you go into the Sim Live. With Tradeday, you go to Sim Live first. You can make at least $5,000 in Sim Live. They might keep you Sim Live longer, and you can make more. But once you have $5,000 in your pocket from a payout, paying $150 a month for live data is a no-brainer. Bitcoin's trying to break back into the Tory trend line. Trying its hardest. Just trying like the little engine that could. Gold is just hanging out here at the highs. She's like, yeah, don't you wish you were in gold today? For Sim Live, you don't need to pay anything, brother. For Sim Live, you're good. There's no expenses. Only when you go to live. What's up, Pyro Zeus? No worry. You're good, Maury. You please ask away. If you guys have any questions that you're confused about, ask. Right now, I am still, I'm still leaning bullish, guys. It's very hard to enter a long trade when it's grinding, when it's doing a short squeeze. It's very difficult to find the entry. Oh, absolutely, Pyro Zeus. Another blessed day because of Jesus Christ. Absolutely, brother. You couldn't said it better. Bit of a tough day earlier, but she is breaking out of a wedge, technically a wedge that we're in. And she's just going. My dog is snoring right now. It's so funny. Look at this short squeeze. You know what's more likely, S-Dub? That we keep grinding up. To be honest with you. I joined the end of day 50K. Once I pass that, I go to Sim Live. Correct. Can I stay there if I want? It's not up to you, Maury. But if they don't like the way that you're trading, they will keep you in Sim Live longer. If they love the way you trade because you're God's gift to trading, then he might move you to live after the first payout. Don't forget to email them once you've hit 5K in profits. How do you know you're in a short squeeze? If you keep trying to short and it doesn't work. If you're 0 for 3 on your shorts, then you know you're in a short squeeze. Yeah, be careful, guys. If you ever have a question about how much do I need to pass, look at the profit matrix. For trade day, if you pick the 50K end of day, your target is 3,000 and your drawdown is 2,000. Okay. You have to trade for 5 days minimum because you have a 30% consistency. Okay. So that's all you got to remember. So it's like $900 a day you should make max. You're good. You can ask more questions, man. Whatever you want. Ask more questions. Ask as many as you want, Maury. If you guys are using my codes, please do not feel bad for asking me questions about the platforms you're trading with. If I don't know the answer, I'm gonna find it for you. Bernie Madoff was arrested 17 years ago, Paul. Damn. The 3 days rule is in a month or a week. 3 days rule for what? Anil. Bernie Madoff says no. Look over there. There's nothing happening here. That's crazy. You know, he pissed somebody off. He pissed somebody off for sure because these guys, they fly under the radar for so long. This thing's heating up, man. This thing's still going. 817. What do we have here? 850, 860. These 800s are looking more and more probable today. Got another power long just now. These things are popping up everywhere. Where's the pullback? You're even gonna see one. Joey, you gonna get off the charts? We'll see you tomorrow, brother. And my JOS says, bro, are you going to take a trade? I was going to until you said that. Now I'm not going to take it. Market will gravitate towards it, says Khan. Where's the pullback? Yeah. You just passed the 25K lucid, but I still understand the system, meaning the payout and consistency. Delston said, stuck at market open. Yeah, take care, Joey. What indicator am I using? This is an indicator I created called Smooth Trader Concepts. It's not available on TradingView just yet because we had to take it off for some adjustments. TradingView is reviewing it again. Once we get the green light, I will give you guys access to it. It does have a fee associated to it, but it's very inexpensive. You can use it for as little as $1.66 a day. If you want to be alerted when we are able to allow more subscribers, right now we have a limited amount of subscribers that are using it. It's killer. It is literally a killer trading indicator system. It's not even one indicator. It's a package of indicators all bundled into one. Just go into the description of the video where it says STC waiting list, STC indicator waiting list, or you can go into the pinned comment, and then you will be prompted to go here. Just put in your email address, and then I will email you once we have the ability to add and log on more subscribers to the indicator system. Very inexpensive too. Can we see the low of day? You know what would be funny? It would be so NQ for us to get the low of day again. That would be typical NQ. All right, so we're getting our first red diamond candle here that we've seen in a while. Okay, so because we're seeing this pullback, I'd like to see a little bit more of a move down, but I would like to see a power long now after this, showing me that the buyers are still in control. We do have a cluster of high delta in this area, so they really have to try to hold up this level. We can get a little peekaboo under here, but as long as we stay in between 600 and 589, she could see much higher. Keep in mind, we did see this huge wedge form right here. See this huge wedge that we were forming pretty much since the overnight. We just broke out of it. But a lot of times when we break out of it, the first move is the false move, and then we get the real move, which is all the way straight down. So the first line of defense here that they have to hold is this trend line here at around where we are now, the 600s. So if we start losing this area, it's going to get really ugly. Right now we're seeing power shorts, so I'm going to take a quick short. And I'm going to take a quick short. And my target on this power short is going to be conservative because it's just getting warmed up right now. I could be wrong here, guys. Please believe me. I'm more likely wrong because we are in a huge uptrend. But my target would be 591. Hey, I shorted this. What happened? I shorted this thing. I guess I wasn't on the screen. All right, that's my target. Could see a bounce here. could see a bounce here. So if you guys are super conservative, I'd take it off at 600. I'm just gonna hold it. Let me see what would happen if we did this. What would happen if this was our invalidation point? Our 1-to-1 would be here. All right, so we'll try it there. All right, cool. 640. Stop at 640. TP at 597. Could be very wrong here, guys, because we're in a massive uptrend. So I'm not looking for much on this short. But it's there. It showed its face, so I'm gonna try it. Could be more room for profit, but this is what my trade setup is telling me. Sam B was here earlier. I don't know where he is now. Remember, he's a teacher, guys. You're in it with me, Ethan, on the short. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get much off of it, but I do think we could see 597, maybe even 600. I'm sorry, maybe even 590. I'll be happy with that move. Buyers are very, very stubborn right now. There is liquidity underneath this 600 level, so market may really want to go grab that before going higher. Don't think we go to VWAP. No, I'm not saying we won't go to VWAP. I'm just taking this trade because this is what my indicator is telling me, that we have a pretty sure thing at this level. Now, if we go lower and we start getting more signals, then I'll keep going short. Now we get 370, says T Massive. I'm not discounting that at all. We can go and get the low of day now. But all I see from my indicator at the moment is a possible 597, maybe a 590 move, depending where you put your 1-to-1. If you put it from the last high, or if you put it from the where the liquidity, where the seller's starting to get strong, which is here at the 640s. All right, so we got paid on that. So congratulations anyone who took that short. I'm out of it. If we continue getting more signals to the downside, then I will continue to I will continue to look for shorts. This could give us that bottom we were looking for with a move right back up, guys. I mean, I know you guys are looking for bigger moves. You guys are looking for 370s. I was too. But we are in a massive green wave right now. We are bullish. So who knows? Thanks, T Massive. You took it as well, Davis? Sorry. Getting a 25K touch would be beautiful for tomorrow starts. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, wow, she's dumping. Yeah, we're getting 590 now. 580s. And this is the level that she has to respect. If she doesn't respect it, then off to the races to the downside we go. Remember what I said, guys. First move could be the false move. We can go see a touch of 560s, 550s here. Nice short, guys. See, I didn't take the short up here because I wasn't trying to time the tops. But after we got this signal that buyers are stepping in with volume, I saw the power short right after. That was a no-brainer for me. And then, you know, we took that short. But if I didn't see this first, I wouldn't have taken the short. Yeah, Cam looks like a little looks a little cliffy right now, but you know, be careful. We did put a pretty big candle in here. It's going to be resistance now, since this was a high volume level where sellers came in strong. What does the diamond mean? The red diamond means high volume to the downside. The green diamonds mean high volume to the upside. The PSs mean power shorts. PLs mean power long. If you guys want to learn more about it, I have a whole cheat sheet that you guys can read in our Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts, and you can learn all about these. And I also have a playlist down below that says how to use indicator system, a free playlist. It's basically like a free tutorial, free training guide. If you guys are new traders, that'll help you with that as well. All right, looks like we are getting a push right back up from this line here, guys, from this area that I told you guys to be careful with, the 590s. Don't get overly bearish just yet. Just be careful. Okay, we got our green diamond now. That means the buyers are starting to take over. If we start getting a power long after this, I would say that they're going to start pushing this thing much higher. If it gets taken out, then this will become, again, a trap. So we really need to see how this plays out right here. If this ends up giving us another swift move down, maybe even putting in a red diamond, means that we trap traders up here. So we really need to see what's happening now. Yeah, buyers are still getting strong. They're still supporting price. I'm not buying into it just yet, guys, because this could be a bull trap. I need to see absorption. I need to see a power long for me to trust it. Like I said, even if I'm late to the move, it's fine. I'd rather be late than be early and wrong. Duray Vion Butler, what's up? How you doing, man? Thanks for subscribing to the channel. If this closes green, Sambi would buy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I still can't figure out his rules. My rules are a little bit different, but still similar. If I get a power long after the green diamond, then I'm buying. This actually might be a good buy as well. I think I'm gonna long this, guys, here in just about a few seconds. More of an experimental long, but all right, my stop is going to be here, the green diamonds. This was a good delta candle that we just put in. My TP would be up at the 664 level that I had marked out earlier. Let's measure that out and see if it how it looks. One to one would be right up here. 650s. We'll see. ATRs are still pretty good. This delta candle is really strong, so they really need to try to hold up this level in order for them to stay bullish. This level, oops. This level down here is important as well. We'll see what ends up happening here. Possible bull trap, says S-Dub. Watch 556 also. No, 556 is what I just called out. I mean, or 556 is to the downside. My bad. I just called out 656. We might still get the power long in here. we get another power long here, I will add to my position and possibly push it up a bit. I'm going to add one there, guys. $650. Yeah, I think we can get 650. I've got TPs at 656 and 665. Bottom of the gap. I'm not sure which gap you're referring to, but I have it as a 1-to-1 here on my, to be honest with you. Equal now. Yeah, 640 is going to be tough. 640 is going to be that first level. It's going to be pretty tough. Then we got 650. Oh, are you talking about the regular trading hours gap? I haven't even looked at that. Oh, look at that. I mean, that gap is huge. Holy smokes. Yeah, we got targets up to 800 something, but damn, that is high. Thanks for calling that out. Thanks for calling that out, man. Yeah, holy smokes, that's a gap. Yeah, there's a gap and a half. Bitcoin is still kind of just like, yo, I'm gonna do it. I promise, I'm gonna do it. Just hold on. I almost feel like Bitcoin almost waits for permission from the market, from the S&P and the NQ to make a move. Yeah, I don't. The gap doesn't have to fill in one day. The gap could fill later on down the road. We still got gaps to the downside that have never been filled, guys. We're gonna go back and fill them one day. Your altcoins are down so much they're changed their names to formerly known as a coin. My Haktua coin is ripping though. Mo knows about that. That's the real deal right there. The Haktua coin. Pretty soon we'll be launching a smooth coin. You could redeem your smooth coin for a pat on the back. If you guys ever have a down day, it's very, very useful. Use case is undeniable. It can't be replaced by AI. AI cannot pat you on the back. Did someone say Haktua coin? Yes, yes, Mo. It was me. I was just saying how smart we are for buying in early. We're holding quite the bag of Haktua. My first TP is at 645. My last one is 665 on his move up. Double tap at 647. I don't know. I'm taking one off at 645 just in case. Tomorrow's never promised today. Does the indicator work for Bitcoin? You tell me, man. Does it work for Bitcoin? Here's the 4 hour. This is the only thing I trade on Bitcoin is the 4 hour. The only thing I trade. Everything else would be uncivilized. Check it out. All-time high. All-time high right up here. Power short. Signal right there. Market dumps. We're in a red wave, right? Okay. Just making sure we're in a red wave. Huge dump. All right. And we get another power short signal right here. What does the market do after that? Oh, man. Hold your horses. It keeps dumping. More power short. More power shorts. Red wave. Oof. Man. I am telling you. She's never done me wrong. Power short here, got a small little move to the downside. Hopefully we're going to be able to catch something off of it. And right now we are in November. Started getting, look at this, look at the delta down here. This is part of the package, by the way, the delta. The delta came in heavy here, down at 100. So then we had a little bit of time where we kind of put in a little bit of possible move higher, you know. If you would have played some power longs in here, you would have made some money, but I'd just say, hey, overall bearish trend. Another power short came in here. Market just dumped all over again. Just dumped. Right? We hit another power short here. Market just continued to dump. Market power short there. Market dumped even more. Power short right there. Market just dumped. Oh, my Lord. My Lanta. All right, and then we got the Delta Trap here, which signaled the bottom here recently at 80,000. And then here we started putting in some high volume green candles, power longs. So it gave us a good little run up to where we kind of are now. Had another power short in there. Give us a small little move to the downside. But we are currently right now looking for liquidity. So the market is searching for that 95,000 area. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. We had a power short here. The market did inevitably dump again. Okay. And now we recently got a power long in here somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, we got a power long here. Therefore, I took a long. I'm in a long right now. We got this power long. So I'm looking for prices to hit the 1-to-1, which would be up here at 95,000. We got to 94. We got to 94,600 twice, but it still hasn't hit my 95 target. So right now I'm hoping that the market will respect the power long. I have my stop down here at the last power long, and we get that 95K. So yes, it does. Long story short, yes, it does work. As long as you respect your levels, you don't start getting all scared. E-mini going up to 69.13 minimum today. Says market pillager. Nice. Melania coin is ripping, huh? A $1,000 investment today be worth $8 this ball on Melania coin. Yeah. She might end up coming back down, testing this area. So this might be one of those trades that we end up holding for an hour, guys. That's just the way it's starting to show, starting to look right now. It shows a power short right now, but you just can't trade off of power shorts and power longs because right now the trend is to the upside. We have a green diamond last year, and we have a lot of bullish absorption right now. So not every power short is going to work in your favor. So don't just be like, oh, power short, power long, long. No, you have to have a certain sequence of events happening. Right now we got the last sequence we had was the move down, right? This move down with high volume. And then what happened here is that buyers stepped in, trapping these traders short here. You remember how everybody was getting bearish on the chat when this was happening? They trapped these traders short here. They pushed the price up. So now logically, the next place where they would take price is to sweep the recent highs. So that's why I'm staying patiently in my longs here, because we have trap traders here, which means that the market's going to do its best to try to keep them there and not let price get back there. And we have liquidity up here at 650. So I'm not paying attention to this power short unless we get a big red diamond candle like this first. If we get that first and then we start getting power shorts, then I'm like, okay, we're in trouble and I'm out. Right now, a little power short up here is not going to hurt anybody. It may have a pullback, and it's okay. I'll just add into my trade some more. And then my ultimate targets are up at 650 and 665. You just got to be patient. These trades don't just happen, you know, from 1 minute to the next. They don't go in a straight line. They do have pullbacks. And if we get stopped out, the worst that can happen is you get stopped out. Nice. Got another power long now. This power long here could be a little bit of a trap. I've seen it happen before where it starts getting people really excited here. And then the next candle ends up being red and brings us back down to this area. Remember how I put this green line up here, guys? I put this green line up here because we had this high volume candle that originated right here. See the high volume? So that means the sellers are going to defend this level, and there's going to be a lot of stop losses up here because of this candle. And it did do its job. It rejected from there. Now it's breaking through. Next stop would be the 650 area. See if it works. Bitcoin is pushing through. It's muscling through right now. Please keep going, Bitcoin. You'll be my BFF forever. Come on, baby. Smack that 645. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We got gaps to fill, baby. We got gaps to fill. We need to get Philly with it. Man, she is, I'm telling you, she's a tease. She is a tease. Told you she would do something like this. Sweeping that liquidity, baby. That's what she does best. They're probably going to sweep the liquidity from 610. That would be a good place for me to add. The dramatics, right, guys? The dramatics with the NQ. Come on, baby. Push that 650 level. So you may want to go down to 610, the 610s first, or the 600 level first. That's what I'm thinking she might do, but anything's possible. She does this every day around this time, guys. Don't be scared. Nvidia's coming back, says Jerome. Thanks, Jerome. Appreciate that. Here we go, dipping under 610, guys. Here's the shakeout candle. This is what I wanted to see. They are gonna definitely. Oh, they might have just swept. This could be good. $556. Watch 556 says Indy Ropey. Ropry. Ethan, you're with me? 900 because of 30% off. 3,000. Yeah, that's correct. 3 days rule is a month or a week? Minimum trading days? I have no idea, man. I don't know about the 3-day minimum trading. It has to be a month. I don't think it could be per week. Man, the choppiness. The chopperonis here. When she decides to go, guys, it'll be glorious. I'm telling you. If and when she decides to go. How am I trading this? Structure is awful right now. I think it's okay. I mean, it's lunch hour, so I mean it's gonna be choppy, but I know what I'm looking for. If I'm wrong, I'll be wrong. Can it dump from here? Absolutely. Everything and anything is on the table. But I'm seeing a little bit more of a bullish indication here that's going to bring me up to the 640s and 660s. But if you guys are seeing something different, by all means, please take that trade. I'm just telling you, I'm not telling you anything. I'm just showing you what I'm doing. But you guys can be the judge of your own trades. That's what's beautiful about the market. Some people see it bullish, some people see it bearish. That's the beauty of trading. Nasty candle there. 100%. My trading time is over for today. Salty pie. All right, cool, man. Take care. Nice seeing you in here. What about the purple diamond? What purple diamond? You mean the pink diamond? This pink diamond here, to me, showed a shakeout. This one especially, because you see that this candle came here exactly to our do not cross line, or you can cross under it just slightly, and it got bought up. I was expecting to see this because you never get to your target in a straight line, especially at this time of day. You're not going to get there in a straight line. Now, could price come down here and stop me out? 100,000%, absolutely it could. But I am thinking that she will get to these levels before she gets down here. That's all I'm thinking. But if you guys see something different, by all means. Man, the choppiness is otherworldly. See if buyers can muscle through. Bitcoin's still kind of holding its level up there too. You see a double top with a whole bunch of liquidity below? You might be 100% right. KY, if you want to get on the wait list for the indicator, since you think it's the best one you've seen, just go down to the description of this video or in the pinned chat, click on the waiting list link, put in your email once you're requested to do so, and I will email you once it's ready for you guys to use. We're just waiting for TradingView to approve us, and then we're good to go. There's a lot of traders that signed on in the early days, and they still have access. So we just have a select few right now that have access, including myself, obviously. Next target is 650. Good, nice. Maybe 664 still in the cards. Come on, 650. All right, 650 was taken out. You gotta trust what you see on the charts, guys. That's the only way you're gonna be able to hold the trade this long. You gotta trust what you're seeing. You gotta really trust your levels. If not, you'll never be able to hold them. We got a guaranteed wiener. All right, right to our level. All right, I'm taking her right to our level. Let's see if she'll oblige here. Come on, baby. Go, 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 go. Go, go, gadget. Come on, baby. I'm completely out of my, I'm green on the day on that account that I was down almost 300 bucks on earlier. Not oversizing, just one micro at a time, adding like strategic levels and holding. And right now we're about to obviously either make 870 or 628 on this. And yeah, that was a beautiful push. It was glorious candle to be printed now. Yeah, there it goes. The glorious candle came after all. As good as they've been. I hope I'm wrong, because that shows that the STC indicators work. No, they do work, man. They do work. I usually short 95% of the time, and when I see your power long, it scares the crap out of me, because more likely the price will jump. It does, man. It freaking jumps. It does, man. And look, it came right to our level, and now I don't know what it's going to do, but it came to our level. We had this level identified on 2 different occasions. That's what made it so strong. We had it identified here by this power long setup. Okay. And then we had it identified here earlier in the day with this power long setup right here. Okay. So we had the power long here, stop loss at the low of the day, right? And the high 1-to-1 shows this level as well. So we had a couple of different indications today telling us 665 was going to be next. Now, it may not be over. If we go on a 5-minute, we have some other examples of potential targets. See, this is the one I was telling you guys about, the power long right here on the 5-minute. The power long on the 5-minute, or it's right there, confirmed there. Stop loss there, TP 1-to-1 right at there. So right now we don't have, I don't have another one right now on the 5-minute that I'd like to play besides the one we just got. We might call that one, but let's look on the 30-minute and the 15-minute. There might be an indication. Nothing on the 30, and on the 15, nothing, and we'll keep it like that way. Okay, right now we have nothing right now to base our trades off of at the moment. I'm just gonna play it level to level now. All right, this has been completely beautiful trade. Beautiful target hit right to the level 665. Okay, Bitcoin's pushing. Go Bitcoin, go. Oh, I feel like playing Go Johnny, go, go, go. Go Johnny, go, go, go. Come on, you can do it, Bitcoin. Now Bitcoin's a ripper now. Keep going. I mean, Bitcoin. NQ is a ripper now. Keep going. She's breaking through like the wool. Guys, the reason I stayed in that trade is because my invalidation point was down here. As long as we chopped in here, it gave me opportunities to add to that trade, and we still had a level that was not invalidated yet, which was the 665s. Delston Steel is up $842 on a 50K PA Apex account, done for the day. Beautiful, brother. I'm really glad to hear that. We might be closing green on the day. NQ things. Yeah, I know, man. NQ is looking for that daily open. Where is it? It's up there at 770. She's going to continue her trek to the upside. Another power long being put in. Just continuing her short squeeze. When you see a lonely old delta candle like this, guys, this a lot of times signals that we have a, right here, let me show you. This a lot of times signals that we have a shakeout, a bottom. Okay. That's why sometimes I tell you that was a shakeout when I see something like this. Wow, Bitcoin is ripping. Go, Bitcoin. I guess Bitcoin heard my song. Go, Bitcoin, go, go, go. Come on, Bitcoin. You can break 91 to 92 and then we're off. I hope I'm getting paid to hold my long. Sometimes longs pay shorts or shorts pay longs when you're leverage trading. I'm not sure what I'm getting right now, though. This is a very nice move. If this move plays out, $740. If it plays out. This was a big delta candle here and I got absorbed, so I don't know if this is going to work. It's an idea, doesn't mean it has to work. Let's see. Good session this morning, says Delston Steele. We might yeah, you too, brother. Get off those charts, man. We're crossed over 91K right now on Bitcoin. Nice. Good job, Bitcoin. Bitcoin enjoyed that push higher as well. That's what I tell you. Bitcoin waits for the NQ's permission to move. And then once he gets it, it's all over. What's going on in the world today? Anything good? Anything interesting while we wait here for a trade setup?
area with, everything couldn't make the, there's only was 4 episodes.
Right.
So it was a lot, you had to pick and choose things, like even in like an area where he chooses to date people who he knows
See what
previously.
50 Cent talking about.
He has a baby by a woman that was dating Tupac.
Wow.
To add to it, but we had to cut it down so we
For
couldn't.
time.
Yeah.
So are you coming out? I know next year is going to be a number 2 season.
Well, everything couldn't make the. It's only was 4 episodes.
Right.
So it was a lot. You had to pick and choose things. Like even in like an area where he chooses to date people who he knows previously dated someone. He has a baby by a woman that was dating Tupac.
Wow.
To add to it, but we had to cut it down so we couldn't.
For time.
Yeah.
So are you coming out? I know next year is going to be a number 2 season 2.
I just put it on YouTube.
I just put it on YouTube. Well, we can subscribe and get it. I love it. And you know, with everything that was out and all of these people that were coming forward, have there been any like new tips that you've gotten since it has been released?
Well, yeah, everyone starts to feel a little more comfortable when they see other people telling their truth about it.
Yeah. So yeah, it's got to be something on YouTube coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everything couldn't make.
Uh-oh, Diddy's in trouble. We are trading the NQ futures, Nasdaq futures. Diddy's in trouble, man. Diddy's gonna get it. The diddler. Poor guy, because the chickens have come home to roost. I'm just waiting right now, guys. I'm just waiting here. A San Francisco woman gave birth to a Waymo. The mother said the mother was on her, gave birth in a Waymo. I thought she gave birth to a Waymo. Okay, in a Waymo. The mother was on her way to the University of California, San Francisco Medical Center Monday when she delivered inside the robo-taxi. The company said its rider support team detected unusual activity. Waymo, which is owned by Alphabet, declined to elaborate on how the vehicle knew something was amiss. Is that a joke somewhere in there, or you still got the punchline coming? Yeah, we trade Bitcoin. I always show you guys the Bitcoin here. Got trapped in a short. Relaxing sound. When did you short? At what point? Bitcoin is doing all right, but she's going slowly here, man. She's not really pushing here. She did break back above the trend line, which is nice. But she's giving some of it back already. We haven't even hit the daily open yet, 92,000. I would like to see that get hit at least. Right now we're getting another pullback on the NQ. Looks like she is forming a rising wedge. Or like some might call it the rising wedgie. This is the rising wedgie, guys. I'm not sure what she'll do with it. She could break down. She could continue supporting off of it and keep going higher. Anything and everything is on the table. Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy, Paul. I thought that was going to be a joke. So the Waymo delivered her to the emergency room. That's crazy. That's smart. Do a trade D30. There is a crazy loophole that I found out. What's the D30? DE30. What is that? DE30. Is that the is that the YM? Gold is kind of going sideways. Volatility is kind of chill. Nvidia found some support down here at the 176 level. YM is in outer space. RTY sideways. ES continues to make higher highs. And here we are in the NQ. Oh, the DAX. The German 30? No, I don't. I don't trade that. Paul says, I told someone that I traded futures for a living. He asked, am I a professional gambler? And I said, no, gamblers know when to quit. That is true. Hopefully you stick around long enough to make your money back. Turn a profit. That would be nice. Just gotta wait, guys. There's nothing to do right now, so if you guys want me to do like a song and dance for you guys or something, let me know. Really can't just put a trade on right now without having any indication of where she may want to go. We're getting the pullback now after we're hitting our target, but I don't know, if it's going to be a collapse. I doubt it, or if it's just going to be another trap here. Now I put this green line here because we did have a spike in volume here, and buyers may support this area at 625. So many things going on right now. We don't know. I don't even know why I still have this on here. Not really in love with it. Got nothing right now, guys. Got nothing. Just waiting. No volume candles anywhere in here, so I'm just going to stay still. Getting bored, man. I'm getting bored. Let's see if there's anything going on in the world of X. Netflix is going to start a reality show called Netflix House. This is going to be interesting. Wow, Grok is going to be used nationwide in El Salvador for personalized education. I wonder if one day Grok could take over teachers, or AI could take over teachers' jobs, which I'm sure one day it could. The 7-minute exchange between Lamas and quite one of the most important conversations of our decade. Oh, let's hear this. This sounds interesting.
Or jobs, but not necessarily.
What do you think the solution is to the jobs that are going to be lost because of AI and robotics? The jobs due to automation, the jobs due to no longer do we need human beings to do these jobs because AI is doing them. Do you think it's going to be some sort of a universal basic income thing? Do you think there's going to be some other kind of solution that has to be
How long have I been trading
implemented?
for? Almost 5 years.
Because a lot of people are going to be out of work, right?
I think there will be actually a high demand for jobs, but not necessarily the same jobs. So, I mean, this is actually, this process has been happening throughout modern history. I mean, there used to be, like doing calculations manually with like a pencil and paper. It used to be a job. So they used to have like buildings full of people, cold computers, where the banks would like, all you do all day is you do calculations because they didn't have computers. They didn't have digital computers that people
Abacus.
do. Yeah, well, it was just people would just like add and subtract stuff on a piece of paper, and that would be how banks would do, financial processing.
And you'd have to literally go over their equations to make sure the books are balanced.
Yeah, and most times it's just simple math. Like like in a world before computers, how did you calculate? How did you do transactions? You had to do them by hand. So then, when computers were introduced, the job of doing, bank calculations no longer existed. So people had to go do something else. And that's what's going to happen. That's what is happening at an accelerated rate due to AI and then robotics.
That's the issue, though, right? The accelerated rate, because it's going to be.
It's the accelerator. It's just happening. Like I said, like AI is the supersonic tsunami. So that's what I call it, supersonic tsunami. So
It's like, what other jobs will be available that aren't available now because of AI?
well, AI is really still digital. Ultimately, AI can improve the productivity of humans who build things with their hands or do things with their hands, like literally welding, electrical work, plumbing, anything that's physically moving atoms.
Traders.
Like
Traders gonna be
cooking
replaced.
food or farming or like anything that's physical. Those jobs will exist for a much longer time. But anything that is digital, which is like just someone at a computer doing something, AI is going to take over those jobs like lightning.
Coding, anything along those lines, yeah.
It's going to take over those jobs like lightning. Just like digital computers took over the job of people doing manual calculations, but much faster.
So what happened?
Is anybody here worried that their job is going to be taken away by AI? I think in the future, us as traders will be using algorithms to trade for us instead of us trading manually. And whoever has the best algorithm will be the best trader. So as a trader, you'll have to learn how to program the bot. Now I'll program this thing. And if you don't, you just won't stand a chance. Interesting stuff. All right, we're starting to see this move right back up. And it looks pretty solid. I know a few of you had a question here. Let me see. How long have I been trading? For 5 years. How many micro indicators are there in the STC indicators? We have everything you see on the chart, with the exception of Mohs magical lines, is in the indicator. So for instance, if we take it off, if we take off the indicator, it's pretty much a naked chart. There's nothing on here. Turn it back on. We see everything that you see here. So let me go over them with you. You have the power longs, power shorts. We have the dump and pump levels. We have the heat map on the candles. We have the momentum and volume wave that you see here. We have the ATR, the average true range, up here to tell you what size candles we've been having. We've got the CVD down here at the bottom. CVD right down here at the bottom, the cumulative volume delta. And we've got levels on the chart that are automatically put there, like previous day's low right there. We have daily open, things like last week's high, last week's low, so many different things, right? We have all those things. We have the volume levels, which are the green diamonds. We got these green and red diamonds. We've got the volume levels. Those are so important. You know, we've got so much, guys. It's just, it's unbelievable how much value you're getting here. And it's a whole package. It's not just one indicator. It's a whole package. Basically everything you need right out the box. Nice pop from here. I wanted to go long here at this power long. I did not. It's because I don't have any green diamonds in here. And I was thinking they could come a little lower. So I'm still not taking any trades. Trump told reporters at the White House. Yeah, Trump seized a tanker yesterday. Yeah, the oil tanker. They have a lot of oil over there in Venezuela. Gabby R. Boy says, if I get an Apex account, how much is the activation fee? Right now it's $65. Unless you get one of the bigger accounts, and then it's more money. Let me show you right now. The Apex accounts right now are $65 for activation. The evaluation itself, just the eval to get your foot in the door, is only $18. The activation fee will be $65 after that, unless you get the 150, 250, or 300K account. Then your activation fee would be $125. All right, so the best deal they've ever ran right now on Apex, $18 evals, and you've got yourself $65 activation on the 50Ks. Bulenox right now is running a 91% off. That means $15 evals right now. You can get an eval with Bulenox for $15. Their activation fee is killer though, $148. So that means you'd be all in for $163. I think Lucid right now is running a 35% off, if I'm not mistaken, and their deal is spectacular. They're $84 right now for a 50K flex. And yeah, there's some great deals in here, guys. Great deals. Check out the Profit Matrix. It's available for you guys pinned in the chat or down below in the description of the video. Land attacks are coming soon, says Paul. Let's see. Trump is the president of peace, man. He's not going to do anything. He's not going to do anything bad. Trust me. He'll just make a call. He'll make a call. Yeah, that guy Maduro is crazy, man. He's a walking. I think he's a walking corpse. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know. I don't know the future, but I think his days are numbered. Any dictator with oil usually doesn't end well. Usually does not end well for them. We're getting some power shorts now. This is why I'm not taking any trades right now, guys, because it is getting really ugly and choppy. I don't believe the market will go in any one direction more than the other right now. Longs obviously look a little better, but I don't know what kind of a pullback they want to have first before, you know, going higher. This would be a great time for a snack, guys, if you guys haven't eaten anything yet. Bitcoin's still chugging along a little bit. We'll see if it keeps going. Yeah, it's been a weird day. It's been mostly an inside day. Let's go back to the 30-minute and see. Yeah, it's been mostly an inside day. Right up here. Crazy on the 30-minute. Imagine if she just dumps again. That would be so funny. It'd be funny, but I wouldn't doubt it. I'm gonna get a snack, guys. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. You're hungry too? Are you hungry? Oh, you know I'm gonna go eat something, won't you? You know already. Nice. Okay. Oh, look at the chop. Oh, this chop is so choppy. Sorry, guys. I was getting a little snack. I didn't know you like oranges. Come on. Come on. I'll give you some more. Yeah, my dog likes oranges. She's going crazy for them. You're going crazy for oranges, girl. You don't hear the whole story on the news. Most people don't dig it. This could be a start of World War III. Venezuela signed billions of energy agreements with China. Yeah, that's the one thing. But I think Paul, I think Trump has already spoken to Putin and to Jackie Chan over in China about this whole Venezuela thing, and I think he wants to take over that country, and he'll still provide oil to those countries that rely on them. I don't think he would cut them off, because then he would have a big problem with China. I don't know. Or maybe we just start World War III. I hope not. You can't eat my orange, girl. Stop eating my oranges. Alright, one more. I'll give you one more. She loves oranges. Look at that, or mandarins. Nice strong move here, guys. Very nice strong move. You want more? Damn, you're fat. Okay. All right. All right, let's check in here and see if there's anything that we could possibly be looking for. I don't like anything right now. Yes, I don't like. YM. The delta on the YM is just dead. Same with the RTY. Gold is looking like it wants to possibly go up higher again. Bitcoin's dragging its feet. And the NQ is chugging along like the little engine it could. We'll see. What do you want, dog? I don't have any more food. I can't keep feeding you if I don't have any more food. Little fat girl. How's your nap, by the way, huh? I heard you snoring. You were snoring. All right, guys. We are trying to break back into the rising wedgie. It's not a regular wedgie. It's a rising atomic wedgie. So we came out of it, tried to get back into it here, got rejected. Trying again now, and she might make it this time. She might actually make it. Rajmani, what's going on? How are you? Thank you for subscribing. We are seeing still more bullish indications here on the NQ on the 5-minute. Got a power long that just came through. Excuse me. Looks like we could be getting this move here, guys. Let me just show you. I think this would be the this could be the target right here. We had high delta on this candle on the 5-minute. Power long just confirmed right now on the 5-minute, and we would see a move up to 710. That would make sense. We have the 700 level already. Which says she wants to go for 710. All right, let's see if we can get anything back into this range. All right. We got a green candle just now. Let's see if they end up holding that level. $7.10 looks like a nice target. Doo-doo. You like this song? Nice, man. I wrote it just for you. Appreciate it, Oreo. Looks like she's going to break through the top of the atomic rising wedgie right now. Maybe hit that 710 level. Sorry I don't have too many more songs, guys. My song playlist is not that good. I may have to leave at 2:40, guys, because I gotta pick up my youngest daughter. But I will be back by like 3:30. I should be back in time for power. I should be back in time for the MOC. Bitcoin's waking up again. There she goes. Wakey, wakey. We need to get above 91. This delta candle here was massive. So I would say that they're going to try to protect this level. But definitely this one. By this level, these should. So this level here should act as support for that next level higher. What's up, girl? Okay. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? Huh? How you doing? You good? You good? All right, good. I'm glad. Guys, we're just chilling and waiting. You would low-key extend the TP? Or would you like to extend it to? Tell me where Oreo, and I'll extend it for you. Low key though. Come on, baby. Give us that low key TP, baby. $7.20. I thought you were going to say something crazy. You had a great entry down there on one account, but I went to move my stop up and closed out the entry. I had 20 micros. I made $80. Oh, good for you, Kobop. That's awesome, man. The other account I made back 400 of the 600 I lost earlier. Okay, that's nice, man. That's nice. Yeah, we're going to extend this for we can extend that for Oreo, and I'm gonna leave my original entry up here. I don't know what's going on right now. We'll sell one at 710 where my target is, and we'll leave one for Oreo at 720 as an experiment. All right, let's see what we get here. I think we get a little push still. Hoping to see that 710 level, but hey, calm down. Calm down there, tough girl. Calm down. You want to go outside and bark at the mailman? Go. Sorry, my dog had to go ape shit on the mailman real quick. 732 says, Indy Rupre. Yeah, maybe we do. Right now, I'm quite certain that we'll probably get 710. Other than that, I don't know. Patience, guys, patience. We're starting to see sellers absorb this area as well as buyers absorbing here. Sellers starting to absorb. So things are getting kind of interesting right now. So Paul was saying that today at 6 a.m., U.S. forces boarded, well, that was yesterday, U.S. forces boarded the skipper off of Venezuela's coast. 1.1 million barrels seized, 2 helicopters, 20 operators, 0 resistance. This is not about one tanker. The skipper was sanctioned in 2022 for financing Hezbollah. Oh, wow. And Iran's Revolutionary Guard through the illicit oil network run by Gulf businessman Viktor Artemov. I think that's a Russian guy. It loaded merrily crude at Port Jose on December 4th. Destination Cuba and then Asia, and never arrived. What happens next will reshape global oil markets. Every Venezuelan shipping contract now requires war clauses. Freight costs are exploding. Marais crude discounts have doubled from $8 to $15 per barrel below Brent. PDVSA has lost all negotiating power. I have no idea what that is, but one analyst says when enforcement moves from paper sanctions to boots on the deck, the market dynamics change completely. I wonder what's going on with crude. Let's take a quick look and see if there's anything. We're about to TP on that 710 level, but we'll take a look at crude real quick. Actually, we'll leave this one alone. Nvidia's looking a little stronger there. Let's take a look at crude. Where's crude? Here we go. Yeah, crude's been dumping since yesterday. A few days ago. It's been dumping pretty hard. She's trying to make a bottom, which I think she may have with this big shakeout candle right here. She could be making a move higher. We'll see. Looks interesting. Try a long on crude. Yeah, TP. I think this would be a good TP area. Yeah, crude. Looking kind of crazy. I think we just missed our 710 level. Let's see if we can get it this next time around. She's chopping a lot. Lou, what's that? Lou not smooth? You're funny, brother. Imagine if you took my advice how rich you would be, instead of swiping your card to trade fake money. Yeah, you're 100% right. We might see higher lows, not gonna lie. This music brings you back to Farmville days. Remember that? Remember that game? I think we still make it up a little higher. Yes. Venezuelan troops training with Russian instructors, possibly Chinese tech, for guerrilla defense. Wow. Even Fox News had Venezuela's oil reserves, the world's largest, are mortgaged to China. Beijing built refineries and holds infrastructure stakes. The chart right now is a 1 minute. The one you see on the screen is a 1 minute, but we use a lot of different charts, a lot of different time frames. $710 should probably be coming in soon. Oh wow, Bitcoin is doing fantastic right now. 91.3. We just need to go up a couple thousand more and we'll be good. Fantastic job, Bitcoin. Let's see if we can get the 710 hit. And then I gotta pick up my daughter, guys. I'll leave the stream running though. You guys can watch the indicator. Thanks for relaxing sounds, Alpha. Appreciate that. Not the biggest talker. I don't think you guys need someone yapping in your ear the whole time, but I do say what's important with a clever, sarcastic joke here and there. My wife thinks I'm too sarcastic, though. She tells me I gotta stop being so sarcastic. So I told her yesterday, would you prefer I'm sweet-castic? She chuckled a little bit. Get it? No, I don't think you guys get it. Come on, 710. Man, she tapped my 710 and just turned around. Don't listen to her. You guys are funny. All right, we got 710. Let's see if we get that that cheeky 720 that I forget who it was in the chat that was telling me to go for 720 low key. A low key 720 though, not an obvious 720, but a low key one. Sarcastic is based. Yeah, sarcasm is definitely based. I don't want to be woke. I'll be back in a bit. Let me just put on the I'll be back sign. I should have a picture of Arnold Schwarzenegger in the movie The Terminator with I'll be back. I'm going to work on that. I'll have it ready for next week. Come here a sec. What's going on, guys? We are back. We are back, and the market has done absolutely nothing since I left. We left with the market at 710, and the market is at 680. I mean, it was stuck at 700 for the longest here. Our TP was hit on that. Let's go ahead and look at the 30-minute, see if anything has changed. Got a power short on the 30-minute. It's not looking too good for bulls. Let's take a look at BTC real quick. Yes, keep going, BTC. All right, gold is holding. DNQ on the 5-minute. We need to hold this level here. If we can't hold this level at 669, then DNQ might be toasty. Yeah, this is a really important level because if we look to the left here, we see a very high delta bar. So if we can't hold this, we're going to see more downward price action. So I am flat. I got no trades on right now. Hopefully you guys are green. All right, let's see if we get this move right back up. Still bullish on the 5-minute. 1 minute starting to turn. Got massive bullishness on the 5-minute. Let's see what we've got here. Cool. All right, let's see what we've seen so far. Yeah, it's been hit. Short here is looking pretty good still. If this area holds here, because this target has been hit perfectly. Let's see what ends up happening here. You got a nice shakeout candle right there. If this ends up supporting price, this could be a good place for price to kind of find its footing. What is KCS? That's a killer crossover short. That basically tells you that this is not a short signal, but it's telling you it's the first absorption candle after the wave has switched from green to red. It's telling you that there's sellers willing to hold price here because they're absorbing buy pressure. Okay. They're willing to absorb the buy pressure. So that says, hey, in and around this area, start looking for a good short setup. That's what it's saying. Now we got buyers kicking in. Buyers are absorbing now. This could be a trap to the downside here with a move right back up. I like the fact that Bitcoin is pumping again. I like it. We need it much higher though. What's the magical line you use? It's Mo's magical lines, yeah. It doesn't go by that name, it actually goes by Super Trend, but I call it Mo's magical lines. All right, I like the longs here. I wonder if the longs are going to come in. All right, babe. Don't really have a target to the upside yet. Looks like that trap. Target would be 690 if they move this higher. All right. Bye. Let's see, the 690 would be.
I told you she has to complete it and everything before I get back.
All right.
Gives her enough time to do her homework.
Sounds good, babe. Thank you. TP right there. See if it goes. This could be a trap still. It is that time of day for traps. Smells like a trap. We'll see.
I wanted to use your phone to give me a call, okay?
Okay, babe. Okay, nice green diamond there. If we get a power long after this, the things are still going to be looking up. But if we start pushing down here, like I said, this could have been a trap. You're up $600 from 25,698. Good for you, man. I like the longs here. The longs. I am done this December. You lost 11 accounts. Damn, OG. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. There'll be better days, man. I've lost 11 accounts in a day. I'd like to see a push here to the 690 level. ATRs have kind of died off. This chop here was nasty. If you guys were in that, I feel bad for you. It was nasty. Do I use TradingView to place trades? I use TradingView to show you guys so I don't have to keep switching charts and then go here and then come back here. It's just easier for me to just keep it on here to show you guys my ideas. Let's see if they can hold 670. We got MOC coming up in about 7 minutes. She's probably going to chop around until then. Bitcoin's looking good. 91.5 on that. What is MOC? That's market on close. Those are big orders that come in at the end of the day. Just like we got big orders that come in the beginning of the day, we got big orders at the end of the day too. Apex, all evaluation sizes are supposed to be $196. Correct me if I'm wrong. Everything right now on Apex is 90% off. What happened here? Somebody move this? Yeah, somebody move this here. Somebody moved my cell. Man, you guys are the worst. Go to history on this. Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to fix this. History. Yeah, right now, guys, you have Apex has 90% off all their accounts, and their activation fees are $65. Unless you're buying a 150, 250, or 300K, then it's $125 for the activation fee. That is a current promo deal. Sorry about that, guys. I had to fix that. That was annoying. All right, we got MOC coming up in 3 minutes, and it looks like we're probably going to get stopped out here. Looks like the market may want lower. Three minutes at MOC. 2.5 minutes, I should say. Yeah, that is the current deal. I think that's the best deal Apex has ever run. $18 for an eval and $65 activation fee. I think that's their cheapest deal they've ever run, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Got MOC coming up in just about a minute, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Still liking this 690 level. Thirty seconds. Guys, when you buy an Apex account, don't forget to make sure you pick the right platform, because they will not reset your account if you pick the wrong one. All right, we got 10 seconds here till the MOC volume kicks in. And I hope we don't get stopped out here. I hope we get the move to the upside. So we might. Yeah, we got it. Nice. We got the move to the upside. So we're green on all of our accounts today. That was a 1 for 1. One banger. Nice move there, guys, if you caught that long. What did it for me was this shakeout right here. The shakeout was the reason why I entered long here. And I don't care what it does now. I mean, we're done for the day. Good job, NQ. You traded really funky today, but you did all right here for me at the very end. She might go for a high of day. She might go for that 720, 720s maybe. Who knows? That was a ripper though. RIP shorts. Yeah, I hope that pumps Bitcoin too. Come on, Bitcoin, you could do it, baby. You're doing it just fine. Gotta give her a pep talk. Nice ripper. They don't always work out in our favor, but when they do, it feels good. Yeah, did you guys catch that? Hopefully you guys were able to catch it. Yeah, that was a huge delta candle. Beautiful. Up 1,000, nice. Nice job, XX Sue. She's still going. Are we making out in that oil trade? Are we making out pretty good on that oil trade or no? We're up 50 bucks on that oil trade. I don't know where it wants to go, to be honest. I don't. We can try to get the daily open, perhaps, 769. We've got the gap to fill at 789. Or 7 something. I believe it's 788. Regular trading hours, gap at 788. I don't know if it's going to go there. She held this level pretty well. These lines aren't just willy-nilly, guys. There's some serious lines here. We got another wave coming in about a minute or so. I hope you guys did really good with this trading day. It was not the easiest. It wasn't the easiest for me either. Yeah, would you look at those apples? It's not bad. All right, we got the second wave of volume right now. Let's see where this ends up going. I don't think there'll be any more trades in here for me, guys. So I'm going to recap my trades for today with you guys if you want to see them. Let's go ahead and check out this one first. Here we copy traded 3 accounts, and this one was tough. We were down a little bit here today, but we ended up closing the day up $68 on three accounts individually. I'm not terribly excited about my stats on this one today. We are only 58% win rate today. We did have a little bit of drawdown here today. Let me see if I can just go to today. Yeah, I did have a little drawdown here today. I think I was down like $200 something, but then we came back. We came back and we did well. Let me see how our day went today. Yeah, we had some losses today. In the beginning, we had a couple losses, and then we came back and started clawing our way back, and we made it back. Nice by like 1:30. I think we were done. Did all right. So today is cemented another green day on these 3 accounts, which is nice. It is very nice. We're gonna obviously look at the next one. This is trade day. We traded these today. These are 2 accounts. So we traded 2 accounts here today, $160 a piece. We had an 83% win rate on these. We did pretty good. And that makes it 3 days in a row green here. So we're up at 346 on these accounts. Taking it really slow, guys. I'm not trying to do what I've done in the past. It's just go through accounts, go through accounts, go through accounts. And then we traded this one. I hope I did. Okay. Okay, good. All right, cool. All right, and then we traded this one. This is our Tradeify account that we traded just now. And on this one, I believe we did 1 trade. One winner, no losers. So that one was just a small trade we just put on. I didn't think I was gonna get around to trading that today, but we did. We found an entry for it, so not bad. So green on all the account on the evals. I didn't trade my funded today. I did not trade my fundeds. I didn't see anything worth trading the fundeds with or for. So I left the fundeds out today, but we did see some opportunities for the evals. This looks like a good long. Might take a long here. This could end up pushing us. And I'm gonna go long right now. Stop loss will be under here. TP will be 675, and we'll leave that. 745 is my target, and I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one going. And that's it, guys. I'm gonna say a quick prayer for you guys, and then we'll go. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Father. We thank you for all the blessings in our life, Lord, and we ask you to please forgive us for our sins that we commit every day, Father. Even though you have sent your Son to die on that cross for our sins, Father, we continue to sin, Even though we don't deserve it, Father, you're still very merciful with us. Lord, we thank you for all of it, for our families, for our health, for the ability to be able to learn a skill as valuable as trading, Father. We thank you for all of it, but nothing is more valuable than to have you in our lives, Lord. So we ask you, Father, please always stay with us, even for those who don't know you, Father. I pray that they get to know you. I pray, Father, that you do take care of all the traders in this community, Father, whether it be mentally, with any issues they may have with depression, Father, anxiety, or anything worse, Father. Pray that those symptoms be taken care of, Lord, through your will. Father, I pray that you heal anyone who needs healing, Father, physically. And Father, I pray that you keep us safe until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Eva, this is on a 1 minute time frame that we're on right now. No, I'm on a 1 minute. And I'm going to go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think this one will probably end up working out. But I will see you guys tomorrow. The target daily opens up here, so I think it's a good chance that it could go. A good chance it could still go. Amen. All right, guys. Yeah, we're out. We're out, Cub Scouts. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow, 9:15. Oh, wait, before I go, if you guys want to get on the list for the Smooth Trader Concepts, make sure to use the link in the description or in the pin chat, and you'll be prompted to go here, put in your email address, and I will alert you guys when we open back up for new subscribers. If you guys want to get the best deals, check out the Prop Firm Matrix. That's also pinned in the description and pinned in the chat. If you guys want to join our free Discord, go ahead and use the link down below for the Discord. We have a lot of great free resources in there, as well as paid resources such as group trading and group coaching. If you guys are into that kind of stuff, make sure you check out the Discord. All right, guys, take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow.